Okay, so today we're going to be in the training server. Uh, I am being very bad right now. I'm supposed to connect my gamepad. Some of you know I use a gamepad, right? Because how else am I supposed to fly? Anyways, I hope we're not making any mistakes today. We're going to stay in training server because we don't want people that don't know how to fly anyways. So yeah. We'll stay in training server. We'll do let's see. Yeah, I think I like this gate. All right, so let's proceed. Wait, what? Okay, real time. Let's get started. All right, so we're 2 minutes late. Sorry for that, but we're fine regardless. We're fine. All right, so let's turn off anti-aliasing. That seems to be like a stumbling block for us, so let's turn that off. Now we are good. We are good. All right, so yeah, let's see system. uh let's turn this on. Main battery. Wait, we can actually do this. Others and stairs. Right, so we can bring on external power now. External power used to not be a thing in this flight sim. Infinite flight sim have come so far. All right, we don't need this much power. We don't. Passengers are fine. Okay, so this is enough. This is fine. What next is there to do? I am hoping not to have to. 17 is too small. 18 is just fine. Is 18 fine? I hope so. I hope we have a very wonderful flight today. I really hope so. Seatbelt sign comes on. No smoking sign comes on. All right, so what else is there to do? Should I just wait a while for like one of you or two of you? You know what, let's just do that. I mean, why not, right? And let's reduce our sound. Let's reduce our sound. Okay, so I can come here. Let me see what the audio looks like right here. It's actually 100%. Okay, is this what the buzz? This is not what it used to look like, but that's fine. That's very fine. All right, so what next? Okay. Yeah, I thought about this. I felt like my stream was locked. Now I can see it really is locked, so I'm going to make it public. Right. Yeah, so it's no longer locked. Now it's public. Now anybody can join. That sounds fair. Can join. That sounds fair. Alright, so first like from me, first comments from me as well. Let's quickly do this. First like from me, first comments from me as well. Let's quickly do this. First like from me, first comments from me as well. First like from me, first comments from me. Alright, I'm trying to pin that message. Right, now off we go. Okay. All right, so first flight, what should this be on about? Let's do our flight plan. We'll start pushback. Auto pushback. We can do auto pushback to this point. Start that. Turn on engines. Engine number 2 can come on. Wait, I turned on APU. Did I not? That's weird. How can you be doing pushback without APU? That's crazy. Flap set at 5. Okay, APU is on. Let's start engine number 2 now. Alright, first up will be, let's see, did I do that? I hope I did. What's this? Interesting. Yeah, I did. So let's see. Our first up will be hold on, I'm coming. I promise I know what I'm doing. First up will be MMCZ. Alright, let's quickly go there. MMCZ. CZ. Ooh, it's, what do you know? It's a 3D airport. Yeah, but no ILS. That's weird. That's really weird. Also, where are we going to come in from now? I don't like the fact that our first flight is going to not be an ILS approach. That's crazy. All right, we'll click on this. We're going to be coming in from runway 12. All right, so how high is this airport? Just 15. Okay. Okay, we'll do this here. Wait, why is it this far? It looks very far. It looks very far. Oh, okay, it's not far actually. That's crazy. Anyways, come here, set altitude 3000. We're going to cruise at, I don't know. We're going to cruise at 7,000. We'll cruise at 7,000. Okay, so since we don't have ILS, there's no point trying to get nav in or anything like that. Engine number 1 can come on now. I need more volume. I can't hear anything. Okay, this is fine. What else is there to do? Engines are not very much ready. I think we'll just go. Okay, so we're taxiing to runway 12 right. Let's quickly get that out there. Runway 12 right. All right, everything seems okay.
Cancun international traffic. Aeromexico 229.
Full left.
To runway 12 right.
Full right. Full up. Full down. Rodders to the left. Rodders to the right. Fantastic. Okay, so we'll turn off APU now. Wow, external power is still on. I'm being a terrible pilot today. Alright, I want to get a clean stream. No funny messages, no funny do's and don'ts like we have it yesterday. Let's just get a clean stream. Clean stream, guys. Clean stream. Alright, why is nobody joining? Yeah, there you go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's see. What are we doing here? We'll take off park brakes and we go. Lights. Okay, everything seems fine. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, okay, we're taking this turn from here. All right. Taxiing from the outside is way easier. Way easier. And I'm saying that because the aircraft does not wobble from the outside. Let me see, is this perfect center line? Close. Not perfectly, but close. Very close. Alright, so we're very close to runway 12 right. Alright, let's get that announcement out there. Take off runway 12 right, departing west.
Okay. Cancun International Traffic.
West.
Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 12 right, departing west.
Alright, we can come down here now because it's going to be the next thing we're doing. Alright, let's stay inside. Are we moving too much? Yes. Alright, first stop out of 10. Let's get it. Let's make it count. Let's make it beautiful. Okay, so we'll cut in from here. Brake.
Approaching runway 12 right.
Alright, so we'll turn on strobe lights, landing lights, and let's get this takeoff call out. Oh, my bad.
Entered runway 12 right.
Remain in pattern.
Cancun International Traffic. Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 12 right, remaining in the pattern.
Yeah. Trying to get my trim. It doesn't want to work. Wait, why? Okay, this is fine. We got the trim set right. Alright, let's go. Full speed. 80 knots check. V1, rotate. Why is he going to the side? Why is he always doing that though? That's very annoying. Gears coming up. Alright, autopilot comes on. Altitude preset, let's fly to 10,000 feet. 10,000 is good. You know what, we do 16. I hope that's not too much. Hope that's not too much. Yeah. What? You like complaining? Alright, off we go. Flaps can come up. take that bank there, and boom. Nice. All right, I think we'll just cruise at 7,000 or 8. Should we do 8? Can we even do 8? I think we can just do 7 and then we start descending. Okay, I think we can get 8. We can get 8. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. 1. Alright. Yeah, we can't get that. Let's see how quick we can start descending. Okay, we can now. We can start descending immediately. This is nice. This is what I want, right? Flying under 7 minutes. Get 10 stops and we will be done. All right, so landing light and strobe light, landing light and seatbelt sign will stay on because we are already descending. Let me see, are we close to the next airport? So it's MMCZ. Yeah, that's actually it. All right, let's see what we can say here. Landing runway 12, straight in.
Cozumel International Traffic. Aeromexico 229 is 22 nautical miles to the north at 7,100 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll make straight in for runway 12.
We're just going from there to there to there to there to there. Alright, so I would like to slow the aircraft down even further. Let's say 180 with flaps 5. We're coming in close to the airport already. So let's just stay with 180 flaps 5. Please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Like the stream. Let's reach other people. Like the stream, guys. Please. All right, so let's bring down the speed even more. Let's do 175. Ooh, that was it right there. Okay, yeah, let's do 175 and we can begin to add more flaps. Let's see if we need more flaps. Not really. Not really. All right, we should be getting really good landing here. I believe the airport is somewhere around here, like over the sea or something like that. This time I'll have to use the manual descent very well. It's not something I can't do, it's just something I don't like doing. But yeah, we'll have to do it today. Let's see, where are we? We're very close to the runway already. Very, very close. More like to the glide slope, even though it's manual. So yeah, like I said, we're coming in from runway 12. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's set auto brakes. I almost forgot. Need. Please like the stream, guys. All right, so we're getting that bank very soon. Okay, where are we now? Should we do more flaps? Let's do more. Let's take the speed down to 160. Flaps all the way to 15. Okay. All right. We're going to be cutting in very soon. We're supposed to be at 3,000 feet. I think we'll make it though. All right, so we've taken that bank. I think I prefer this locked view. Yeah, I think I prefer this. All right, let's go back inside and completely set what we need to set. So let's come down to 140 full flaps. All right, what else is there to do? Nothing. We made the announcement already. All right, let me do more. Let's go down to 1,000 feet. Right, vertical speed should be, let's do 700. Let's do 7. I think the runway is somewhere here, right here. I think the airport is right there. Are we descending too much? I think so. I think we're descending too much. So I'm going to do 500. Right, I'm going to do 500. Can even do 300. So we don't want quick descent. We want precision. We want what? Precision. We want precision. All right, let me go back inside because we're getting 2,500 very, very soon. I still can't see the runway. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It's right there. Ooh, we're actually very far and we're very low. We're very low. I think we'll be fine. 2,500. 2,500 here. Gears coming down. I think the gear down animation in... Whoa, we have almost no wind whatsoever. Look how straight it's going. over the waters. Is that even possible? Like no zero, no wind. I'm making sure. Where's my aircraft? There you are. All right, so let's get this landing now. There's the runway. We're not even very much aligned with the runway. Isn't that weird? That's weird, right? But I can clearly see the runway from here, so I'm going to go a little further. I think I can actually adjust that. I can do this, clear everything, and then come here. Right, I can come here. Whoa, really? That happened? Sorry. And hope we were still descending, right? Yeah, we're still descending. Yeah, we needed that adjustment. Because whenever you're going to an airport with no ILS, you're going to have to be doing things like this a lot. Right? So let's get that adjustment right there. Alright, there is even a waypoint on the runway. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, why are we going back and forth? Stop. We just passed the runway again. I don't know why we're going back and forth. I'm going to have to turn off this thing. Okay, yeah, I'm turning this off. So this is one of the problems with I don't know if it's the aircraft or me, right? Because sometimes this thing finds it hard to align itself with the runway. All right, clear off everything, and let's get this manual by ourselves, because somehow this dude doesn't know how to do what to do. So we're going to get this by ourselves. What are you doing? Trying to go back up? Not today, mate. Not today, not today, not today, not today, not today, not today. Tower is active. What? Really? Really? Is that true? That's weird. Alright, let's call inbound for landing. There is no ILS.
Aeromexico 229, wind 030 at 6, number 1, runway 12, clear to land.
Thanks, I guess. That was weird, but okay. Like I said, 1,000 here. We are so off with this approach, but we can get it. There's nothing we can't do, right? What do you know? We're actually fine. 500 here. I'm just that like best pilot in the world, and that's what you're witnessing right now. You're witnessing greatness. That's the truth. No ILS. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. No ILS whatsoever. We're just getting 50, 30, 20, 10. Nice. You see that? Did you see that? All right, reverses are not working. We're going to have to use manual braking here. Reverses are not working for some reasons. Nice landing though. Nice landing. All right, let that go in now. Right, that was a good one. So raise all our flaps and spoilers. What else is there to do?
When able, turn right. Contact ground on the taxiway.
I should turn right. Okay, no problem. I don't know how we have ATC here today. That's really weird for me. But all right, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm busy. I'm trying to be a good pilot here. Yo, you're disturbing.
Wilco, Aeromexico 229.
Okay, so where am I supposed to vacate? Did I just pass the place I'm supposed to vacate? So I have to go all the way and then turn. Aviation forever. I like your name. That sounds good, actually. I keep wondering, like, how do you guys get all these cool names? Please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. I have 13 views already. I should have 13 likes. I'm kidding. But seriously, liking the stream is just one tap of a button and it doesn't do any harm. Except for it helps me. Please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Alright, let's do a quick turn here. And I think I'm just going to go to the next airport instead of going to the gate or something. Should we just do that? Nah, we'll get in a stop. Let's get a stop. Or getting a stop. So let's go to the gate. Let's make everything professional. Right? Let's keep it pro. Let's keep it pro. That landing was very good. I'm proud of myself. That was a beautiful touchdown. What's our next airport? Let me see. Next airport will be MMPQ. So from here, we'll be going to MMPQ. I hope we have ILS. I don't want to suffer again like I just did. I really don't want to suffer again. I hope we have ILS. Guys, please like the stream. Okay, so I'm going to vacate from here. Are we moving too fast? I don't think so. I think we're getting to our entry point. It's right here. Do you use controller? I do, actually. I do. That's the only wait. At some point I actually felt like the controller stopped working. Alright, yes, I do use controller. That's the only way I can actually play Infinite Flight Sim. I don't like the on-screen controlling or even the tilt to stay. I hate tilt. I don't like tilt at all, right? Okay, we can turn off strobe lights and landing lights now, and we can bring on APU. All right, let me zoom in a little from here so that I can actually see a parking. You know what? I'm going to park on the other side. It seems rather too quick parking from here, so let's just park here. There are no jet bridges in this airport, right? Or is that a jet bridge? Oh, there are, but these are very unique jet bridges. Is that what that is? I don't know. Is that what that is? I think so. All right, parking brakes. Engines can come off. Let's go to ground. We'll turn off beacon lights and we bring on okay, every other thing can come. Yo, I did. Ground service requires what? Beacon light off. It is. Oh, I only turned off one engine. No wonder.
Thank you. Good day.
Yeah, good day to you. I'm actually very surprised that I use a joystick what's that? Oh, Trustmaster to play Infinite Flight Sim. Does that actually work? That would be very, very fun. Does that actually work? ATC message waiting. No, wait. How do I respond? I don't know. How do I respond? These guys are stressing me out. There used to be a reply button here. Where is it? Yeah, bye. Okay. Why am I being turned into a frequency that I don't want to be turned into? I mean, what's my business with tower? I'm on the ground. Anyways, everything is connected. Let's get these guys out of my plane and get other people back in. Okay, so we'll do this and this, and then we'll turn seatbelt sign off. No, here. And we look at the next airport. So the next airport is MMPQ. MMPQ. All right, let's go there. Do we have ILS? This is 200 feet. We don't have ILS. That's crazy. We still don't have ILS here, so we're going to be stressing out again. That's fine. It's funny, but that's really fine. All right, so where is work? But that's fine. I keep saying that's fine. Okay, so here we're going to do 3,000. Set altitude 3,000, and here we'll do 2,000. Set altitude 2,000, and here we're going to do 1,000. Set altitude 1,000. Done. All right. Yeah, sounds fine to me. Okay, so what next? Let's see. So we'll bring back the passengers and cargo. Can we do full load? I don't know. Let's see. We can try full load. Okay, no. I want us to do full load. So that will mean less cargo, right? No problem. I can live with that. All right. So we're here now. Everything is fine and set. Seatbelt sign can come on. Beacon light can come on. All right, everybody can go. All of you leave. Ooh, what do you know? We can actually do auto pushback. Okay, well then let's start auto pushback. So I'm going to bring my engines on. Ooh, we're pushing back while all the trucks are still there. Look at that. That's crazy, but that's fine. So flaps come up at 5. Nice. We're back in the cockpits. Yeah, the catering service and the ground crew, the entire ground crew, they just disappear. That's weird. Okay, so I don't know how I got back here. I'm supposed to be doing taxi. Where are we going to? What runway? We're going to runway 12. Okay, so let's get that in there. It keeps taking me to
Cozumel International Traffic.
It keeps taking me to ATC.
Taxiing to runway 12.
It keeps taking me to ATC tower. I understand why, but I don't want it. Look, it has switched straight to the tower again. Why is there an ATC in this airport? The airport is so small, so tiny. Why do we have ATC here? I really don't know. Anyways, so what next to do? The switch just keeps happening. All right, engine number 1 can come on. APU can go off. What else? Okay, so flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Rudder's to the left, rudder's to the right. Fantastic. All right, so we'll take off park brakes and we go. Our engine's ready. Not really, no. Wait, with one engine this thing is pushing out. Okay, our thrust is on 20%, which can seem like a lot, but not really that much of a lot. So can I like turn around and just take off instead of going all the way down? Yeah, I can't do that, so I have to go all the way to runway 12. All right, doesn't sound like that big of a deal. Our engines are ready, I think. Right, engines are ready, so let's come here because it's going to be the next thing we are doing. All right, that sounds fine. So we'll go all the way from here.
Approaching runway 1230.
Yeah, I'm taking off runway 12, whatever. All right, so we'll come here,
Entered runway
take off,
1230.
departing straight out.
Cozumel International Traffic. Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 12, departing straight out.
Yeah, I think we can do tower now, and we can turn these on as well. Yeah, there's the big boy. Are we getting close to where we turn? All right, we're actually moving very fast. Also, we kind of escaped this. Okay, so this is where we slow down, right? All right, since we've been switched to tower, let's get that information out real quick. Request departure runway 12. Remain in pattern.
Cozumel Tower. Aeromexico 229. Ready for departure in sequence at runway 12. Remaining in the pattern.
You're only treating me. I should be cleared for takeoff
Aeromexico
immediately.
229. Wind 030 at 6. Runway 12. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Why? Why immediate? Is anybody coming in? The answer is no.
Aeromexico 229. Wind 030 at 6. Runway 30. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Okay, got you.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 30. Aeromexico 229.
All right, immediate takeoff. Just so FAA knows, these guys are rushing me. Okay, so we're fine here. 80 knots check. V1 rotates and we'll be banking to the side again for some reasons. I don't know. Gears coming up. The moment you raise the gears, the aircraft kind of pushes faster, so the drags kind of reduces. All right, let's turn this on. Attitude preset, we'll do 10,000 feet. 240, and off we go. We don't have ILS, so let's do 4,000 for our V speed. We're light, we're not heavy. Raise flaps up now. Ooh, that was trim.
Aeromexico 229.
Reduce this.
Frequency change approved. Good day.
Bye.
Frequency change approved. Aeromexico 229. Good day.
Whoa, we're actually going very far. How is that possible? I thought I made myself clear that I don't want to do anything further away. We could have just come here. Wait, where did I come from? Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I think I came from here to here, and now we're going very far. I don't like this flight plan. I'm going to cancel it and come here. Funny thing is we have ILS here. I'm canceling this one, so I'll come here instead. Okay, but that's very, very steep, so let's clear that as well. Let's come here. and come here. You know what, I'll zoom in to make sure I am very precise. Coming here, nice, and then we're coming in here. It's a 3D airport. I wonder how you missed that. And then we're coming here. Right, so this is better. We'll be here in no time. Right, that's better. All right, so yeah, this is way better. So from here we can then go to what's the next airport? If it is further away, I don't want to be interested. All right, let's be sure that we don't have mountains here. We actually don't. So we're using runway 12. Runway 12 procedures. Runway 12, set nav there. Yeah, just give me ILS. It's like all I really want. Okay. What else is there to do? Okay, center this here so that we can see and start descent immediately. Why? Oh, I forgot. So let's bring this back. Do 3000. And start VNAV. Right, that was close though. That was very close. Yeah, I think we'll just stay with 3000. Do all the necessary terms and just center this, zoom out. I need to see. Right, so the good thing about how we fly here is if you join in, we can get more landing. Plenty landing. All right, please like the stream, guys. MMTL. Are we close to there? No, we're not. Okay. All right, we're under 10,000 feet. We're fine. We'll just keep going. We just keep going like so. Okay, it's very good of an advice to reduce speed down to 180 now. So we're down to about 5,000 feet already. Let's do a flap setting of 5. And let me see where we are. What's our speed? So 175. 170 is fine. We'll stay 170 flaps 15. Now we're actually coming close to the airport. What other airport is close around here to just go to? We don't actually have that much, so we can go here, then here, then here. That's actually further away. Wow, look at how far that is. That's actually very far. So MMCM is supposed to be our next stop, right? Let me see. No, it's MMPQ. Where is that? Let me see. Where is that? MMPQ. Seriously, where is that? Wow. If it is not close by, okay, maybe we'll just do this one. Let me see where that is. MMPQ. It felt like we were stalling right there.
Aeromexico 229. You're in an active airspace. Please contact the International Tower on
Okay, this is
118.65.
MMPQ. That's actually very far. How do we have all this tower here? I don't understand. I really don't understand how we have this much. Wait. I'm landing.
Tulum International Tower. Aeromexico 229 is 14 nautical miles to the northwest at 3,500 feet. Inbound for landing.
Alright, so we'll do 140 now. Full flaps.
Aeromexico 229. Wind 030 at 3. Number 1. Runway 12. Cleared. Number 1. Cleared to land. Runway 12. Aeromexico 229.
Okay, where did I see MMPQ now? Guys, I lost it again. Okay, no, I saw it somewhere around. Seriously, where is it? MMPQ. Really, it's right here? Oh, but it's covered by other airports. So why will I come here when I can just go there? These guys are crazy. Anyways, I'll just do MMCP next. Right, so we'll do MMCP next. Then we'll do MMCE. Right, and then we'll do MMVA. Let me see how MMCP looks. No ILS, that's crazy. Are we going to do it? Probably not. Why should I endanger myself? I just don't like going to runways without ILS. How about this one? Still no. Okay, is Mexico afraid of ILS or something? How about this one? This one has ILS. Okay, we'll go here next. It's very far, but fair. All right, let's do brakes. Light is fine. Okay, so I guess this is where we bring in. This is where we bring in approach. I missed that actually. All right, we can see the runway. It's right there. I like the quick flights. That makes sense. 2500 here. Gears coming down. It's unfortunate Infinite Flight Sim does not have clear waters. If not, enjoying this view would be very, very nice. Because it's as if this runway is right above the waters. That's very interesting. Look how beautiful this approach is. Like, wonderful, stunning view. Alright, let's get back into the cockpit. Alright, landing in a second. Do we have any wind situation here? 3 knots. Okay. Yeah, it's not very much of a problem though, as we can see. Alright, autopilot's coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1000 here. Autopilot comes off. Alright, so we have a little bit of wind, so we're going to have to fight for center line here. But other than that, we're actually fine. Five hundred. Oh, too red. That's bad. 400. 300. I don't understand the runway layout yet. 200. 100. Why are we losing airspeed? We're losing airspeed. 50. 30. 20. 10. Nice. That wasn't so bad. About 250 frames feet per minute, but that was nice. Alright, stop. Okay, manual braking. Nice. So let's roll out. Where are we going to be rolling out from though? Hold on, let's center this, zoom in. Okay, the next stop. Alright, we'll have time. I believe we'll have what? We'll have ATC here, right?
Wilco, aeromexico 229.
I didn't actually get to hear what she said to me. When able, turn right, contact ground on the taxiway. Of course.
Aeromexico 229. Request frequency change.
The honest truth is, I really don't know how come we have ILS here. I wasn't expecting that at all. Alright, so turn away from here. And we bring off strobe lights, landing lights, and APU can come on. Moving too fast. Alright, what did you say?
Tulum International traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways.
All right, we'll just park here. We'll just get this parking here. Guys, please like the stream, please like the stream, guys. Okay, so let's just go straight up ahead and get a decent parking here. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Nice. Turn off everything. Engines, beacon lights. Get that guy up. Jet bridge, stairs, all the ground crew, and seatbelt sign. And then we can get these guys out of my plane. Go away, all of you. All right. Whoa, second flight's done. Third leg starting now. So where are we going? Where are we going? Let me see. So zoom out very well. Let's see here. Do we have ILS here? No. So we forget about it. Do we have ILS here? Yes. Then we'll come right here next. It has to be the next one because why not, right? We have ILS. Alright, so we're going to, this is flight number 3. We're getting into flight number 3. So we're going to come here. Check that. Whoa, come here. Check that. We're literally going to fly over the airport. That's nice. Then we'll come here. Check that. And then we come to the airport. Check that. We're coming in from runway 10. Alright, let's get the procedures all checked. Runway 10. Get that in there. Flight plan. Yeah, we're going a little further today. That's nice. Set altitude 3000. Right. Close that. Close this as well. Alright, let's bring the passengers back in. Let's do full load again. I like full load all of a sudden. It's fun to fly full. Okay, so do we have enough here? Yeah, sure, we do have enough here. Alright, so turn on seatbelt sign, beacon light, engine number 2, and start pushback. Let's go this way. Start pushback. So we'll just get out from the next exit. Go back into the cockpit. Flap set at 5. Off we go. Please like the stream, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I stream every day. Every day. I really do. I do stream every day. Please like and subscribe, guys. Please. Alright, engine number 1 can come on as well. APU can go off now. Okay, pushback is stopped. Let's get taxi. Where should we taxi to actually? Where is closer? We'll go to runway 30. Yeah, we'll go to runway 30. Alright, so taxi to runway 30.
Tulum International Traffic, aeromexico 229.
I don't know why it
taxiing
keeps
to
taking
runway
me to the
30.
tower. Like, I cannot do taxi to the tower. I don't know. It really need to stop doing that. Alright, hold on. We haven't done our flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Roll those to the left, roll those to the right. Fantastic. Alright, so let's just go. Alright, more speed. Let's get out of here. Left is clear, right is clear. So I'm going to take this turn from here.
Approaching runway 30.
No, not approaching anything. Don't worry. We're just going to use this taxi lines here and we'll go all the way forward and get a beautiful takeoff. It's weird, this stream, our landings have been good, but our takeoff have been very, very funny because the wind keeps pushing us to the side. I don't know why. Oh, the ATC is now offline. Doesn't that call for celebration? Like, I was tired of being interrupted by my procedures. Okay, let's see. We're close to that. Moving too fast. Alright, this is fine. So I can do takeoff from runway 30 now, departing straight out.
Tulum International Traffic, aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 30, departing straight out.
Please like the stream, guys. Like the stream, give me a subscribe. I stream every day. Alright, so we'll turn on strobe lights and landing lights. Please like the stream, guys. Like and subscribe. We can do altitude preset. I think we can fly all the way to 20,000 feet. We can get there and then we'll see if we'll be needing a step climb. Yeah, I know. Then we'll see if we'll be needing a step climb. But for now, let's just keep it at 20,000 feet. Alright, speed up. Nice. Yeah, Infinite Fly Sim wobbles a lot. You're welcome. 80 knots check. Can we get good rotation now? I'll rotate at 145. Rotate. Still, we're being pushed to the side. I don't know why. Gears coming up. Let's go back into the cockpit now. I think we're banking to the side, right? I want to try to like align myself with the flight path on my own. So flaps can come up now, right? Yo, we're leaving the flight path completely. Flaps can come all the way up now. Alright, autopilot can come on as well. Ooh, that's crazy. We can actually do 4,000. Stop going up! Yo! You want to store the aircraft for me? Uh-oh. Nah, fine. Stay there. Alright, let's get this as well. And just balance the aircraft here. And let me see this. Let me see this. 1, 3, 2. So this will be our third leg. Where are we going to from here? The moment we get down here, well, should we do MMCP? No, it has no ILS. No ILS, we're not doing that. Let's see here. Again, no ILS. What's wrong with these guys? This is crazy. How about MMCM? MMCM has ILS? No. Seriously? That's weird. But okay. Okay, I think this has ILS and it's a 3D airport. Okay, so MMVA will be our next. The moment we touch down, MMVA will be our next. It's not that further away. Alright, let's take this all the way up. Let's take that all the way up. Up. Don't worry. We'll pass that. Yeah, get that out of my face. Quick. You know. Right. Alright, so we settle in and we can turn off seatbelt sign and landing lights. And now let's just go. We haven't actually done 300 knots of speed today. So this is the first time. But I think we're going to be doing that again. See how short this flight is, 22 minutes. That's actually fine. So next we'll be coming to MMVA for our fourth leg. Yeah, that's not very far. I think it's like ×2 of this one, but still not very far. Still not. We'll have to fly to 30,000 feet, I think, but that's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. All right, we'll see how that goes. All right, are we settling in? Please like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Why are we shaking? All right, we can start. We'll start descending in 14 nautical miles. Oh, 15 nautical miles. Okay, that's fine. Let's have this here. Please like the stream, guys. Let's zoom in a little. So we're going to NMVA, right? Is it NMVA? Yeah, NMVA. Like after this drop, we'll be on our way to NMVA. I think that's like ×2 of what we're doing now. ×2 or ×3. So we can fly to 30,000 feet. That will be our longest flight today or something like that. Also, it will be our 4th leg. So we can go from there to here. Yeah, we can definitely go from there to here. That sounds doable. That sounds doable. We'll take on this whatever. So from here, should we go to NMTP? Let me see. Do we have ILS? No. How about this? No. But how is there this much airport without ILS? That's weird. Some of them are even 3D airports, but no ILS. Look at this one. Okay, this one has ILS. I'm supposed to be writing these guys down. Oh, this one has ILS as well. Oh, it doesn't. It's just 3D airports. Ooh, I think I remember this. No, not this one. Is it this one? Okay, I don't know. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing and mind our business. I think we're descending already. Yes, we are. Like and subscribe, guys, please. Please like and subscribe, guys. All right, let's really reduce the speed so that we don't get flagged, so that we don't get any form of violations. So far so good, so far so good. All right, under 10,000 feet, let's turn on seatbelt sign, landing lights. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. We can drop this down to 180. Right, come here. MMD. Okay. I'm down for landing. Nice.
Rick Manuel traffic. Aeromexico 229 is 7 nautical miles to the east at 8,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 10.
All right, so let's get flaps down to 5. Alright, so let's reduce our speed down to 140. Speed full. Right, let's just get this landed now. Alright, we can actually do localizer. So that is done. Are we going to get a beautiful landing now? I hope. Let's do this as well. Right. Is that the runway? Yes, it is. Yes, it really is. Glide slope is intercepted. Let's get landing number 3. It's number 3, right? I think.
$2,500.
2,500 here. Gears coming down. Nice. Alright, so let's just continue. 1000 here, autopilot comes off. All right, let's see how well we can get another landing here. Are we floating down already too much? All right. How did our airspeed get to 150? That's weird. 400 here. It's really hard to get a stable approach. It's very, very hard. But we'll do this things all the time. We'll do that all the time on this stream. We'll get beautiful, stable 200 here, stable approaches. 141, 100. We've lost the center line completely. Lost the center line. Whoa, that was the lag. That was the lag. 10. Nice. Full reverses. Can we use the next exit? Nope. We cannot. Wait, we can't. We'll just wait up for the next one right here. Alright, flaps can come off. This auto brakes can come off as well, and we can stay here, and we can just escape from here and clear off all runways. Do we even have good parking spots here? Yes, we do, but it's just so far away. so far away. Look how far that is. Alright, so we'll come out from here. Alright, so clear of all runways. Can we even do taxi to parking?
aeromexico
No, we
229
can't.
is clear of all runways.
Strobe light comes off, APU comes on. I'm actually looking at where I'm supposed to park. It's so far away from here. So far. So far. So that was landing number 3. We have 7 more. So where next are we going to? Where next are we going to? You're moving too fast, bro. You're moving too fast. Okay, so I remember saying we will be going to here. Right, so we can come down here and come down here and come in here. Procedures. Let's see. Runways. 8. Set nav. Flight plan. Surveying of the runway. I mean the taxi line. Let's see. Okay, that's not actually further that far. So let's do option here. Set altitude 3000. 3. Done. Close that. Nice. So we're done with that. We're not wasting any time today. That's nice. So from here to here for touchdown number 4. Oh, look, would you look at that? So we can actually just go, wow, that's nice. So we're going MMOX next. Do we have ILS? No, we're not going there. We can do MMHX instead. Also no ILS. That's crazy. How does all these beautiful airports lack ILS? That's weird. That's like really weird. Is it that they lack money or something? Even this one. Seriously, it's weird. It's weird for me. Like, how do they all lack ILS? That's really weird. That's really weird. Alright, so the hunt for ILX continues. Yeah, MMSM has ILS, right? Not only does it have ILS, it's a big airport. Very big. Is that like what we should do then? Since every other airport seems to be a joke. Okay, let me see this guy. Still. No. How about this one? No. Great. So nobody. Wow, that's weird. That's really weird. Alright, let's see. Where are we now? We will be crossing the runway. Let's announce that. Runway crossing. I don't know. I hope that is right.
Traffic. Aeromexico 229. Crossing runway 17. Approaching runway 17.
Okay, I guess from there.
Entered runway 17.
I guess from there we'll just go straight to MMSM, which is here. Click that and come into the airport. Click that. Right, when we get there, when we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. Where do we even park here? Where do we park? Okay, we can actually park here. Is our APU on? Okay, yes, it is. Engines can come off. That's weird, but yeah, it was done. 3, 2, 1, set park brakes, and passenger seat belt sign can come off as well. So we can take this off and take this off and actually see. Okay, so runway 26. Which runway am I using? 22 right. All right, let's do that. Whoa, 7,000. Crazy 7,000. So we're going to be doing 11,000, right? Or 10,000, something like that. 22 right, I think. Yeah, right there. Formation. So we'll do 7,000, right? Alright, so option, set altitude 7,000. So we're going to do, let's just do 11,000. Right, that's nice. Alright, so when we take off, we'll set the next flight plan. Alright, so ground crew, can we get auto push back? No, I just thought so. Alright, let's bring on engine number 1 and engine number 2. You can actually just do auto start and get out of here. C5, take this off. lights, seatbelt sign comes on. Are we even loaded with passengers? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see. Let's quickly do that. Full. Ooh, nope. Okay, this is fair. All right, let's take off that and go. So we'll take off from runway 10. Let's quickly do that. So why are we not moving? Ground truck is still connected. Okay. Runway 10. Taxi to runway 10.
Rick Manuel traffic. Aeromexico 229. Taxiing to runway 10.
Alright, let's go.
Approaching runway 10. Entered runway 10.
Alright, let's hold here. Make that takeoff announcement.
Rick Manuel traffic. Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 10, departing straight out.
Alright, are we reaching V1? Yes. 145 for takeoff. Wow, that's the first takeoff that is actually very smooth. That's the first one. Gears coming up. And autopilot can come on. We're going to 30,000 feet. We are going to 30,000 feet. Right. Right, let's go. Alright, flaps can come up. Nice. Alright, so we're up there. So this will be touchdown number 4, right? Yeah, and this will be touchdown number 5. Let's just set everything so that we don't miss or forget. So is this a 3D airport? No. So we'll leave. I mean, does it have ILS? So no. Let's set everything from here to where else? Why does all this airport not have ILS though? It's really weird for me. Okay, so we can come here next, click on that. Let's see what that is. So that is also shorter, and let me see how high the airport is. 5,000. It's funny how high these things are. All right, so 5,000 feet here. We can do we can do let me see, we can do 8,000 there, right? Yeah, let's do 8,000. 8,000. Okay, nice. So from here, our coming in will be 29 left. Okay, let's quickly do that. Procedures, runway 29 left, set that ILS right there. So from here, this will be touchdown number 6, right? So number 7, let's see, can we get it here? I would have loved to do that, but that's not a 3D airport. We want 3D airport. I mean airport with ILS. I was going to say ILS, not 3D. Okay, yeah, this qualifies. So we're going to come here for our next stop, and we come right here and right here. So how high is this one? Oh, okay, so we're back down. So we can do runway 26, set nav 1, flight plan, come down to right here, option, set altitude. We can do 3,000 here. Nice. 3,000 is fine. So this will be touchdown 7, right? All right, let's go somewhere else. Let's see if we can do this 3D airport right here. No ILS. But is this accurate though? Is it really true that all these airports have no ILS whatsoever? Is it true? Because I'm finding this difficult to understand. How about this one? No ILS as well. There has to be an explanation to all of this. Why will a country have this much airports and only very few have ILS? It's crazy. It's really, really weird. It's not as if we can't do anything about these rules. It's just that, oh, we're actually heading into America. No, we don't want to do that. Alright, so from here, let's see this one. ILS, no, okay. How about you? ILS, no, okay. How about you? No, okay. How about you? No, okay. How about you? Yes, okay, this one has ILS. So for touchdown number 8, we'll come right here, check that, and come in here, check that, and come straight to the airport. How high is this? 4,000. Wow. So we're going to be doing 8,000 here as well. Procedures, runway 17, set, flight plan. Look at that. So 4,000 here. Let's do that for 4,000. Option set for no, we're getting 8,000 here. Right, done. Okay, so 8,000 here for touchdown number 8, right? Is that 8? Yeah, we're on 4 now. This is 5, this is 6, this is 7, this is 8. Okay, so 2 more. Let's see, how are you? Yeah, you have ILS. That's nice. Touchdown number 9 right here. Click on that. I think we've been here today. No, we haven't. Click on this. How high is this? Okay, we can do 3,000 here. That's nice. So 3,000. Check that. And we'll come in from runway 0. Wait, what runway is this? I'm trying to see. Okay, 13. Alright, so we'll click on that. Click on procedures. Runway 13. Right there. It's... Wait, 100. What? Oh, okay, it's 8,000 feet. That was scary. That was scary. All right, so that's for touchdown number 9. Let's see where 10 takes us. Let's see where 10 takes us. All right, so that was touchdown number 9. Can we do 10 here? We can do 10 here. All right, take this there and take this here. So 10 for runway 23 left. 7,000 feet. Whoa. Runway 23 left. That will be here. Set. Flight plan. Come down to this. Oh, it's not far. So if that is 7,000, we're going to do 11,000. Option here. Set altitude 11,000. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Right, we're done. We are done. Let's be very watchful about our fuel though. The last thing you want to do is make a mistake on fuel calculation. That's like the last thing you want to do. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty much done. We're done with everything. The only problem now will be if we have to go around. That will be the only problem if we ever have to go around. As for our flight plan, we're done. We're very much done. All right. Alright, I didn't actually know we were this slow. We should be fine now. Landing light can come off. Passenger seatbelt sign can come off. And yeah, let's just speed up. Let's really speed up. I missed that. I was busy with all the flight plans. All right, we have started descending. So for the record, this is our flight plan. I think we're doing touchdown 4 now. This will be 5, this will be 6, this will be 7, this will be 8, this will be 9, and this will be 10 right here. So yeah, it's funny, in Mexico we don't really have very good what is it called, airport system. No ILS here and there, blah 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 blah. Please like the stream, guys. All right, let's bring our speed down so that we don't have any problem whatsoever. Also, seatbelt sign on. Right. Where are we? Yes, ma'am. Just. All right, let's set this as well. Okay. Hello, Yazin. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. So we can let's see. Ooh, this is still on. That's bad. Okay. All right. So coming down here, I am tracking your flights. Really? Where? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? On waypoints. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know how to do that. That's interesting. You're very, very interested in aviation. I would even say more than I am, but that's actually nice. All right, so legs number 4 will be done, and then we'll have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean, what's the name? Infinite Flight Sim are really trying with all of these things. It allows you to track all planes. Yeah, on Infinite Flight Sim, right? In training server. Is it just in training server or all other server? Okay, so other servers as well, right? Nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm on training server, by the way. Waypoint is a website. Okay. It does not need subscription. So they make money via ads. That has to be the case. They make money via ads. I'm sure they have ads popping up somewhere. That's not me. That's not me. I changed Oh. So that's my previous flight. That's my previous flight. That's not this one. It's not what we're doing right now. It's not what we're doing right now. I actually that's a very long flight. I think I have like 13 hours to go or something like that with that one. I can't fly with you. All right. No problem, no problem. Maybe some other time. That's fine. I am just going to be here every day because I am flying the A380 from London to Tokyo. Yeah, but you know you can still do another flight apart from the flight that is on. You can actually just go back into your sim and just do another flight. Like I am on a flight right now, and I am on a flight right now with a current flight that is going to DNAA, and I am also on this flight right now. This is aeromexico. This has nothing to do with the flight you're seeing, right? So yeah, it's like that. Okay, under 10,000 feet, let's bring landing lights on, and we can reduce our speed even more. Let's do 180. We're closing in here. Wait, why is our airspeed like that? Why is the airspeed like that? That was weird. I will still track you. All right. Yeah, aeromexico 229. That's me. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what we have here. That update is a little late, but yeah, it's basically the same thing. 17 knots of wind. Really? I did. It's actually at 20 knots now. That's crazy. We'll be fine though. Yeah. Six violations. Six violations. So the only reason I get violations is, for example, if I am at 300 knots and I went to like take water or anything like that, and then I come down under 10,000 feet. So the violation is just going to pack up, even though I wasn't there. So it's not like I am being, oh, I don't know what to do or something like that. The violations will clear up when they want to. There's almost nothing I can do about that at this point. Okay, so let's do flaps 5. Okay, we're getting into foggy situation. All right. And that wind is really okay. We're at 16 knots now. Let me see if this wind gets better. All right, so down to 140. Flaps all the way. Alright, blocking for localizer. Why? Okay. Uh-oh. What just happened? This is usually where we stall. This is usually where the stall happens, right here. Like for some reason the localizer just left. I don't know why. Why is the localizer not working? Okay, that's crazy now. That's something else. Wait, let me see. I don't know why the localizer is not working. Okay, now we're in problem. I don't understand. And we're very close to the ground. Very close. Like, you know what? I really don't know what happened. These guys are pulling my legs. All right, let's get this landing by ourselves. Funny thing is, I can't even see the runway. Is that the runway? I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know where the runway is. Okay, we can find it though. It's somewhere here. Right, so it's just somewhere here. Let's gear down. I have to stay with this yellow line right here. Wow, this is really bad. The fog is killing me. 1,000. Should we even be going down? Because, I mean, let me see. Okay, getting close. I think that's the runway right there. Actually, that's the runway right there. Okay. At least we have eyes on the runway now. That's it, right? Right.
500. 400.
400. Well, as long as we have eyes on the runway. Seriously, what can go wrong now? We're already locked in. Okay. My eyes are on my vertical speed. My eyes are very much on my vertical speed. Like, this is almost traumatizing for me. I think we're fine on the center line though. I think we're fine now. Okay, so we can do 30 knots on power. Right. No, I'm not crashing. Don't worry. I'm not crashing. I'm allergic to crashing. Gone are the days when I would crash in a sim. It doesn't happen anymore.
50. 40. 30.
Nope. Funny thing is, I won't even be needing a go around.
30. 20. 10.
10 and touch. Right. I won't even be needing a go around. But that was close though. I don't know what happened. Like, I lost my localizer somehow and it happened way too early. Alright, let's see. Where are we vacating from now? I think we're going to have to go all the way and then turn around. That was still a very good landing regardless. Is there like any exit points here? Let me see. Zoom. No, we have to go turn around. Alright. Okay, I can raise all my flaps now, like all the way up, and this as well. All right, so we'll get that turn from here. He hasn't said don't crash, don't crash. The funny thing is I wasn't even scared or anything like that. Because if you can keep your airspeed above 140, 130, right? Crashing is almost impossible as long as you know what you're doing. But I had so many problems with this particular flight. I got up to 30,000 feet and I stalled for some reason. I don't know why. So I had to start doing lots of adjustments and we got back in, and now we are about to land again and we're having problems as well. It's just too much, too much. All right, let's get some power in there and turn around from here, so we can also turn this off as well. So take it easy, just maybe we need some more speed. I don't think so, but just so that we'll get out of the runway. I've been here for too long. All right, so this is our exit point right here. Too much. Let's reduce speed, and now we can turn off strobe lights and turn on APU. Right, and we can clear off all runways.
Lake Manuel traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways.
Let's get a good parking. So park right there, right. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can let's not use the first gate, we'll use the second one. Ooh, we're lagging. I think I know why. All right, so we'll use this one. All right, we can park here. 3, 2, 1. Park brake sets. Right, engines can come off. That was some flight right there. Beacon lights can come off. Seatbelt sign off. Ground. Everybody can come on. And this guy as well. Okay, that's fine. All right. Where's the jet bridge? I ordered for jet bridge. I think the jet bridges have shadows now in the beta mode, right? I think the jet bridges have shadows now. I just don't stream the beta mode because I mean everybody's doing it now. I will just wait until the actual thing is ready. I think it's better that way. All right, let's get these guys out and get them back in. Out, out. So I remember we need fuel. We need fuel. So let's do more fuel. Let's stay here, here, and here. Right. So passengers are going to do the rest of the weights. Yeah, this is fine. Too much? Not really. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So we'll have here for 3 hours. That should do. That should do. All right, let's get going. So we already have our flight plans done. So all we have to do is just go. Sounds like a plan. All right, so we're going to come down here. Beacon lights, and then push back. Because it's a 3D airport, we have pushback, but I want to be sure of where I am going to taxi to. I can basically taxi to anywhere. Alright, so let's do here and start and turn engine number 1 on. Taxi to anywhere basically. We'll do 18. I mean 08.
Carlos Rubirosa traffic.
Flag set at
aeromexico
5.
229. Taxiing to runway 8.
All right, so our next stop, like I said, we've already done that. So our next stop will be to that will be here. That will be here. Right, so everything is pretty much set. So let's just go. Runway engine 1 is spooling. Pushback stopped. APU can come off. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? Nothing, basically. Flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Rodos to the left, rodos to the right. Fantastic. All right, we'll take off park brakes and off we go. Let's go. All right, so we're turning in from here and we just go. You know, I'm wondering, is 120 FPS coming to Infinite Flight Sim? That's a very funny question. My device can barely handle 60 FPS and I'm talking about 120 FPS. That's such a weird thing to ask for. All right, you know, I just noticed I can actually just turn in and take off from here. So let's do that. Let's call takeoff. Departing straight out.
Carlos Rubirosa traffic. aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 8. Departing straight out.
All right, so I might be needing my lights now.
Approaching runway 08. Entered runway 08.
All right, so we'll be turning in from here and we just go. All right, full power. Let's go. We don't have much runway to waste. 80 knots check. The end of the runway is just right up there. We're taking risk. V1. Rotate. Nice, we did it. 50 feet, gears coming up. Nice. Autopilot comes on. Oh, let's hold it for a little while. Let's hold it for a little while. Let's just hold it. I mean, why not? So we should be turning around, right? Let me see. Am I sure? Am I sure about that? Yeah, we're turning around. Definitely. Definitely turning around. Let's bank a little more. Yeah, this is fine now. Can our flaps come up? Ooh, we're banking too much. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever had bank angle on infinite flighting. Let me see. When do you actually get to hear bank angle? That's crazy. That's crazy. So you don't like have bank angle? Is it that you don't have that sound or something? Can you imagine what V speed we're getting? That's crazy. And it's affecting our V speed drastically. Alright, we'll stop at 4,000. Stop at 4,000. Alright, so altitude preset 30,000 feet. Set that, set this. Nav, set that as well. Off we go. Yeah. Nice. You see our approach mode, our button is not black, which means we can arm approach when we get to wherever we're going to. I hope that doesn't turn down on us when we actually get there. That would piss me off. Wow, crazy. Okay. So next stop, let's go. I don't even know. Is this like flight number what? Honestly, I don't know. I think we're going to flight number 5 now. Right, so 5, nice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I was right. Flight number 5 now. Alright, so we're going to raise our speed up now and turn off seatbelt sign, turn off landing lights. Off we go. Yeah. Up, 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 up. That's the only language we understand. Alright. So it's saying 175 here. But here it is saying 311. What does that mean? We do have VNAV, right? Oh, that's not what we're looking at. Okay. My bad. Sorry. When we get here, we're going to do a step climb. Let's fly to 40,000 feet. So let's do 3002 for our step climb. So this is supposed to be flight number 5, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right. This is flight number 5. Okay. This is such a successful stream so far. Flight number 5, and we don't even have any hard landing. I think the hardest landing we got today was like 240, 250, probably more. I'm probably being naive. Who's this guy? Just doing the same thing over and over again. All right, we're descending. Make me moderator, please. You know I am your subscriber. I don't know how to do that. Also, I don't even know the value of that. What's the value of that? If I make you the moderator, what happens? Do I get more subscribers? What happens? Tell me. Oh, okay, I can just do that right here. Managing standard moderator. Okay, can manage block words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Okay. Please fast. Well, I've done that. I just don't know the point of it, but I've done that. I just did. Do you need to be a moderator for something or something like that? All right, we're under 10,000 feet now. Let's turn on seatbelt sign and landing lights. Okay, so coming back here, let's see. What do we have to do? So this is the biggest airport here, I think. Do you actually do infinite flight sim? Or you just want to be a moderator? Do you do infinite flight sim at all? Right, and he's done. That was close. And no problem. So what do we do now? We reduce our speed and we bring this down. Locked into what? The airport is right there. All right, so too many distractions. We have to do a go around. We have to do a go around. This is the airport we're supposed to land, but yeah, we were too distracted, so we have to do a go around. That is not all that much of a problem. The whatsoever is already pointing to somewhere else. How do we do a go around now and still stay in line? There's only one way to do that. We have to turn off autopilot and just do an acrobatic move and get a proper go around. So yeah, let's do this from here. We can actually stay here. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's true. I can actually just no, I want to do things the right way. This will be stressful, but yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that exactly. So this is one of the beauty of infinite flight sim. I can actually just stay here and still understand what I am doing perfectly. Right, so I'm going to go up like that, stay here and turn around. This is not that much of a good idea, guys. It's really not. It can cause you so much problem. Okay, so I'm going to take this turn now and just go straight back. Alright, so this is fine. What's our airspeed? 163 for airspeed. It's very smart for them to actually leave the airspeed down there so that you can still see that you're not lagging behind. We've gone higher than I want, so let's come back down. So the airport is right there. That's the airport right there. Nice. So far so good though. So far so good. We just passed the runway. We've actually come further away. What I'm doing is really simple. I want to get to this point and then bank in here and try that landing again. We're going too high. I don't like it. We'll have to go down. All right, so we're almost there. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further, and can finally know, yeah, what we'll be doing then. Just a little further. The airport is right. Where's the airport? Oh, okay, there we have it. It's right there. So let's start making that turn gently. I think one of the most beautiful thing for me when I think of infinite flight sim is how much adjustments I've been able to make, and like this tiny adjustment, trust me, if you connect the gamepad with infinite flight sim, you can't just get these adjustments. You can't. Like, it takes a lot to do, and maybe I'll make a video of it, maybe, because I think it's something people would like to know. Okay, I think it's time to bank now. And the lagging has started. Okay, I think this level of bank is good. Alright, can we arm that approach now? Nope, we cannot. Alright, so we're very much into it now. We can arm that approach now. So let's do that. Are we getting it? Okay, but there's like something up with this whole thing, and I really don't get it. Like, at this point, it's just frustrating because why, right? Let's get auto brakes made, because I don't understand why I am being rejected now at this point, because that's how I feel. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's here. Oh, I see. Alright, I see. Okay, we're going to go down as much as we can, right? And turn in and reduce our speed. 2500 here, gears coming down. Stop going more. Let me try the autopilot one more time. Okay, we're done with autopilot. At this point, we're just done. We're going to have to do this landing ourselves. Why is my speed all the way up there? Why?
2500.
You need to be quiet about that though. Alright, this is the runway, right? Yeah, what do you know? It really is. Alright, we're cool. We're good now. I still see two white. I still see two white, but I think we're fine now. One thousand here. Five hundred. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10. Ooh, that's the dirtiest landing today. That's the dirtiest landing today. Why are we losing our reverse thrust? That's weird. Yeah, we landed. It was dirty, but it was, I don't know, still fine, I guess. Lots of mistakes, but that's fine. Alright, let's raise this up. Up. And this as well. And over here. Alright, next flight. So we'll be vacating from here. We don't want to be very fast. All right, we can do this, and we can do that, and we can do this.
Felipe Angeles traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways.
Next for me, just get parking and we get into the next flight. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, these people are playing. I'm just going to go turn around right here and just continue with the flight, basically. Let's do flaps 5, trim 20. We'll turn this back on because we're just basically taking off like immediately. Runway 04 left. Take off 04 left, departing straight out.
Felipe Angeles traffic. Aeromexico 229 is approaching runway 04 left.
Did he say 04 left? Why would he say that? That's weird.
Entered runway 04 left.
Why is he saying 04 left? That's crazy. That's really crazy. This runway is very long. It suits the Antonov very, very well. The runway is just very long. Alright, so we turn in from here and we get going. Alright, so the last time I checked, I tanked up, so we have enough fuel to continue on our next destination, right? Yeah, we do. 80 knots check. V1, rotate. What kind of rotation is that? Gears coming up. I actually did gears up. I don't know why it was still out there. Let's do 30,000. Alright. I don't think our V speed is fine, so let's correct that. Okay. We can raise our flaps and we can speed up. Wait, what was that? Nice, this is better. Alright, let's see. So next stop will be here. Okay. So that will be for number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. That will be for number 6. Let's just go.
2,500. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Miguel Hidalgo traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways. Warning, approaching runway 29 right 11 left, announce intentions on radio. Entered runway 29 right 11 left. Miguel Hidalgo traffic, Aeromexico 229, crossing runway 29 right.
that day, as I borrow, they tell me say if I pay that same day or so, but they know add interest. So now I collect them, come pay back immediately. Now we go. You get the collect another one. Now the money wey you use go Abuja, you get one bet.
If you really think of that, then you laugh.
Since I don't pay, I won't try to see whether I'm true. Since I'm not going to block me, say, I don't pay. I don't say you can't buy mine.
They be like, this one will pay back. No, this guy don't you mean.
I don't collect the money. You got one best game on the play. Don't really best. Now, best, it's a easy. So you go predict wrong score to win. Now, there you know, say to predict wrong score hard. Fast. So you get one day where I introduce give me still with my brother and some other people dey play 4-4. E dey very hard to come. So that 4-4 na 1%. So we no dey selfish, we no dey greedy with am.
That's not like the best
As in,
moment
when
for
we
my life.
Are you serious?
when we
Never
move,
use.
you go put 200k. 1% of 200k na 20 na 20 na 2k. Okay, na 2k, yeah. So when you win am, you dey roll over. You dey roll over. And if you see like 4-5 games play a day. So when you roll, wetin be this thing? Like different games, you go pick them plenty. No be just one game, brother. You know say a lot of games dey wey dey say they play at the same time and this. So when we go dey search for the 4-4 wey get 1%, a lot of people no know. So people dey greedy with, if you predict 2-0, you see 10%, you go win your money.
Are you serious?
All those things. So you want to say they will play that 2-0, you don't lose. If you play like 10 games a day, that's 10% of your money. If you play up to 15 games, they win, they go over. See, they win that, they go over, they go over, they go over. Then, chop, that one thing, you decide to use am for actually play. So you don't want to let me play. Then you don't play. And once you I don't withdraw first. I use 50k for, I just collect salary that time. Just put am inside. So I was having so when I reach 250k, now you know pay as I remember that 250, I think 2-3 days when stop to the work.
Miguel Hidalgo traffic, aeromexico 229, taxiing to runway 29 right.
Full left, full right, full up, full down. Ruders to the left, ruders to the right. Completely good. Alright. Alright, let's go. So go straight up from here, take that bank and go all the way to the holding point and get our takeoff. Get a good one. Okay, I will take off from here. How long is that runway? Long enough. You know what? I'll go all the way. I'll go all the way. I'll go all the way. There's no point being in a hurry. Departing straight up.
Miguel Hidalgo traffic. Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 29 right, departing straight out.
Alright, so I'll turn in from here.
Approaching runway 29 right. Entered runway 29 right.
ETNOT check. V1 rotate. 3, 2, 1, gears coming up. It's funny how fast an aircraft actually really is. Autopilot can come on. 30,000 feet. Up. Nice. Let's just go. Alright, so I'm not sure what's going on with our ILS, but it keeps on acting out for me. It keeps on acting out for me, so I'm just going to try and do something new. So I'm going to come here, click on this, click on this, click on procedures. So 26 is our ILS. Right, see, it's not even there anymore. So 26, set nav and close that. Right, I believe now we're going to get good ILS. Where are we? Up. We can do 4,000. Right. How's our fuel? 2 hours. Okay. Raise this and just go. Speed up. Alright, let's speed up now in 3, 2, 1, go. Speed. Ooh, I'm making a mistake here. Alright, this is fine. Turn off landing lights, turn off seatbelt sign, turn off APU. And okay, it's still on. Crazy. Hello? Hey, how are you? I'm okay. I'm fine. Why are you sounding too tired? You're just coming in? Oh, wow. Okay. You did like night shift today or afternoon shift? Ah, I see. That can strain a lot, especially for the nature of your work. You guys don't really sit down. Oh, you do sit. Oh, interesting. I thought it was, something like a supermarket. You guys don't really sit down, you walk around all the time. Well, okay, you're good. Don't worry, you'll be fine, yeah? Hello? Okay, thank you. I didn't hear you. What did you say? I don't have power here, so I can't. Even if I turn on my camera, you won't be able to see my face. Right. I thought you said you're tired. You look good. How are you tired and beautiful at the same time? That makes no sense. Eh? I thought you said you're tired. You look good. How are you tired? I beg you, see your face. I can hear you.
$2,500.
Alright, 2500 goes down.
$2,500.
Let me see how much wind speed we'll have today. Just a little. This is 3 knots. That's fine. Where are we going to next from here? That's all the way here. Interesting. That looks like a long one. That looks like a long one. 328. Okay, that's the longest one for now. Let's do this. Zoom. Get this off. All right, 1000 here.
1,000.
Autopilot comes off.
$500.
500 here. I'm trying to align myself with the center line.
$300.
300. 200. 100.
50.
50.
40. 30.
30.
20.
20.
10.
10. Nice. Alright, I'm tired of struggling to get reverses, so I'm just not going to do reverses. I'm just going to do this instead. I'm sorry, but I have to. In real life, this would actually damage the gears, I know. But yeah, I'm tired of trying to do reverses. Alright, we can use this vacating point. What kind of airport is this? Whoa, that's crazy. Runway vacated.
General Rafael traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways.
Alright, we park here. Why am I doing that? I really don't know why I did that. All right, turn these off. Okay, we're supposed to turn this off as well and bring out the ground crew. Boom, 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 boom. Stairs. Okay, get rid of these guys, get them back in. The next flight is very long, so let's be smart about that. Okay, yes we can. All right, so let's go. Lights, beacon light, come on. Auto pushback not available, no problem. Like I said, I'm just going to turn around and go. Engine number 2 comes on. Flap set at 5. All right, I'm going to turn around now. Let's get that pushback. Let's just get that pushback. All right, so we'll get this flight control check and we'll be on our way. Full left, full right, full up, full down, rudder's to the left, rudder's to the right. Fantastic, let's go.
Approaching runway 08.
Okay.
Warning, approaching runway 08. Announce intentions on
I'm not
radio.
going anywhere, don't worry.
Entered runway 08.
I haven't entered. I didn't enter anything.
Warning, approaching runway 08. Announce
Okay.
intentions on radio. Entered runway 08.
Alright. Runway 08. Departing straight out.
General Rafael traffic. Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 8, departing straight out.
Alright. 80 knots check. V1 rotating. Gears coming up. Fly to 30,000. Come on, get me up there. And do that. Release flaps. $4,000. Right. This is that time when I take the interface off, because we're going really far.
De 3. Não, não? Jerry.
Remain small. All right, let's get this landing. Landing number 8 here. Is that 8? Let me see.
Aeromexico 229 is
Yeah,
12
that's
nautical
8.
miles to the north at
That's landing number
7,900
8.
feet. Inbound for
It's
landing.
been
We'll make straight
such
into
a
runway
big
17.
day. We've been flying around a lot, but that's fine. All right, glide slope is intercepted. All right. Whew. That glide slope is very high. Very. I hope this is a landing we can actually get. All right, 2,500. Just coming down. He actually said 2,500. That's some American language. Blah 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 going on right there. All right, let's get this land. Wait, do we have crosswind? Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Think about 9 knots. All right, not surprised. All right, we're getting close to 1,000 feet. Ooh, our runway is healing. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
1,000.
Autopilot comes off. So 20 on trim is like the sweet spot here. All right, let's focus. Let's get this landed. Right. What are we doing? Ooh, 500 here. Is it 500 to the runway or 500 to the terrain I can see from here? 300. 200.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're touching. We're touching. Bad touchdown. Bad touchdown. All right, come on. We can make this turn here. We can make this turn right here. I think we can. Yeah, we can. Alright, so we raise all of this and this, and runway vacated, clear of all runways.
Saltillo traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways.
Alright, let's see. What does this airport look like? Okay, we'll be going this way. It's not a 3D airport, that's for sure. But it's getting the job done though. Strobe lights can come off, APU stays on. Yeah, that was my bad there. APU shouldn't be on, but yeah, it is, so we might as well just deal with that. I think we came in too fast, so it kind of like ruined the whole thing, like everything. But other than that, that's fine. Alright, so we're just going to get that parking here and we'll be off to the next stop. Trying to see where next we'll be going to. Is it a big airport? It is a big airport. It's not 3D though. Is it 3D? No, it's not 3D. Fascinating. We don't have that much goodies around here. Anyways, all good. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Alright, according to my map, we're going this way. We're going this way. And then we can go this way. Alright, I think we can just do here. Set park brakes, turn off all of this, turn off seatbelt sign, turn off beacon lights, then we can bring in all of this. Right, and we can come over here, take this down, get enough fuel. Right, will this do for the next 2 flights? Just making sure. So 4 hours. Alright, this should be enough. let's do here, here. Nope, too much. Fine. All right, let's go. So we turn on beacon light, turn on seatbelt sign, engines can come on. Let's see where next we're going to. Okay, so we'll come here, runway 13, let's get that. Runway 13, there we have it. Set that. All right, let's go. All right, so we'll just turn around and leave. Let's set all of this. I like to. All right, this is fine. So take park brakes off, and off we go. Where am I taxiing to this time? Let me see. What's best? Okay, I can taxi to here and just go. Okay. Alright, so I can go through this way.
Approaching runway 17.
Yeah, actually I'm taxiing to that.
Faulty low traffic. Aeromexico 229. Taxiing to runway 17.
Okay. Since we don't have ATC.
Faulty low traffic. Aeromexico 229 is taking off runway 17, departing straight out. Approaching runway 17. Entered runway 17.
Yeah, we're ready for takeoff now. Alright, let's get out of here. Trip number 9, right? Is it number 9 or number 8? I don't know. Let's just go. 80 knots check. What's our V1? That's the problem with infinite flight sim. You get to sort that out yourself. V1 rotates. You can imagine. Yeah, sometimes you get that. It's something you're going to have to get used to. Gears coming up. Three, two, one. Autopilot comes on. All right. Okay, up. Let's see how long this one takes. That's like 30 minutes or something like that. Yeah, this is trip number 9. That's good. That's actually good. So we're almost done with this one today. Ooh. Okay, let's get this up. Boom. And take that off, and off we go. There are like mountains in front of us though. Look at those. So 7 hours into this stream. Yasmin, how are you doing? How are you doing? You're surprised I'm still here, yeah? Yeah, that's how we roll. I'm going to do this often, as much as I can. I have a plane flying. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't asking that you join me. I wasn't actually. I'm doing kind of a long hauls today, even though I am still trying to get 10 stops. I'm already on the night stop. If you notice, I've been in the air for 5 hours now, right? So yeah, my target is about 10 stops. I'm on the night one now. Everything successful landings. Of course, some were hard, but overall better. can you also be moderator? I can make two people moderator. No, it's not dumb. I don't know the value of that. That's the thing. Yeah, I know. IK means I know. I get you. I mean, I don't know the value of being a moderator. Like, what does that do for you? Do you get anything? What do you get if I make you a moderator? I really don't know. Okay, that's very funny. It makes me get haters out. Alright. If someone bullying, saying you're landing are bad. Yeah, alright. For the record, if anybody says the landing is bad, just leave them. I don't really care, right? But either ways, okay, you are a moderator right about now. Yeah, you're a moderator now. And it gives me a shiny blue name. It does, actually, it does. More like a verified whatsoever on Instagram, something like that. But yeah, it does. Well, there you go. You are a moderator now. I was actually planning on making a video like my last RFS video, but I don't think that would work because I'm gonna ban everyone from it. Right, just, of course I know you're just kidding. I know. Anyways, we're descending now. But here's the thing though. Making you a moderator now, will I have to make you a moderator tomorrow if I'm streaming? Let me see. Yeah, let's just stay on that 200. Right. Oh, okay, so tomorrow you're also a moderator, right? From where to where? I am going to MMTM right now. From MMTM to MMMX. MMMX will be the last one. It's about 30 minutes. I am permanently working for I can do the same on your stream. Don't worry. Very soon you get to 50 subscribers and then you can start streaming and I will do the same. I won't just be a moderator on your streams. I will also join your live stream while I am live. That would make so much sense. We can actually plan live streams together and we just grow our channel like that, you know, together. That would make sense actually. That would really make sense. You're definitely gonna be my top one moderator. Right. You know, that's the beauty of flight simming, right? You get to take off and you get to like interact a lot. You get to talk with your audience. You can't actually miss a chat except it's way too much, right? You can't miss a chat. Even after you land and do a takeoff, you can still just go back and reply to all the messages. Unlike other gamers, they don't actually have that opportunity because they are too active, playing. Like the stream, guys, or else you get. That's actually funny. I think we only have like 2 people viewing right now. All right, let's see. Yeah, yeah, it's actually good for a stream of, I don't know, 60 people or something like that, right? It's actually good of, I don't know, I think I have like 16 views or so. Okay, I have 78 views. Yeah, 7 likes is good. It's good. All right, how close are we to this airport? Exactly. I think I don't know. I think I can cancel him or something like that. I don't know if that is possible. I'll look at that before I end the stream. But the truth is, he's actually a subscriber, so I might just let him pass. For some reason, he needed to be a moderator. I think there are like more to it. Again, I might be wrong. I don't know, because I'm not that much of a YouTube kind of guy. But he acted like he really needed to be a moderator. So I mean, I'm not losing anything, so I made him a moderator. Isn't that a good thing? Like, wouldn't that cost him a form of notification when next I come online? I will always be by your side in flight sim. Thanks, bro. It's the same here. When you finally start streaming, yeah, we'll look at it the same way with your channel. I mean, why not, right? All right, so we have enough fuel to go all the way to the other side. We tanked enough. Funny enough, this is actually real time. It's not like I adjusted it or anything. But of course, I'm letting it by because the moment Infinite Flight Sim add the moment Infinite Flight Sim adds light, I mean light illumination to their sim, man, streamers will be everywhere. That's just the truth. We need the clouds. We don't necessarily need that much of the clouds. No, we need the clouds. We need the clouds. We need the lights. These two things are very essential. Very, very essential. Very essential. I don't know when they are going to get it in, but the truth is, with everything Infinite Flight Sim has done, right, it's like very peak, very, very good. I mean, this is a 737 Max in my phone. It's literally how the real thing looks. Like, this is literally how a 737 Max look in real life. Of course, we have some dents and frames situation. We can see straight lines all around here, but overall it's like just a very good sim, right? So let's see if they are going to bring interactive cockpit sometime in the future. I think they will though, because when I look at all those things, right, these things are actually correct. That's the scariest thing. Like, they're actually correct. That's the funny thing. I mean, look at the FMC. FMCs are working, or is it MCD, whichever one. So only the flight director is like my most worry. In training there are 402 people. How do you know that? You can count? I didn't know there was like somewhere you can count. I didn't know Infinite Flight Sim has that. So yeah, auto throttle is off, even though auto throttle is on here. Flight directors is off, even though flight directors is on here. And in experts, there are 2,000. Wow. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. Infinite Flight Sim might actually have more people than any sim. Like any sim at all. Any sim in history. I'm not joking. Infinite Flight Sim might have more people than MSFS. Right? One thing with MSFS is, let's say VATSIM for example. VATSIM tracks both people who are in X-Plane and MSFS at the same time. So it appears to be more. It's not really more. Are you talking about the waypoint.com website? I found a dumb person once on your video. Why do you say the person is dumb? What did he do? He said MSFS multiplayer is free. Well, isn't that true? But then I told him that MSFS is not really free though. Is it? It depends on how you go about it. I had MSFS and everything I bought in MSFS, I later discovered I could have all of them for free. Everything. Every single thing. Right? The ones I couldn't get for free, I didn't need it. Right? I can't run MSFS. Why? Because you have a PlayStation 4 or 5. If you had, of course, you have an Xbox. That has to be the case. But it crashes. Yeah. If you had a PC, a laptop with at least 2090 of, let's say RTX 2090 of its graphics card, you're going to run MSFS fine. Maybe in extremely low graphics, but it would still be fine. That's the thing about MSFS is really free. And not only is it free, it's good, it's really good. But the thing about MSFS is, for me, is it does not have Autopilot Plus. Well, I'm just like that either right now. I don't have a PC anymore at this point. I do have a PC. I do have a laptop. But right, that's about it. You have a laptop too, yeah, but you need a better laptop with a graphics card of some sort. So I'm aiming for a laptop with a graphics card of at least 16 gig. You know. What? You once ran MSFS on your Xbox at 10 FPS? Crazy. Let me stay outside a little. I kind of always like the view from outside. Alright, we've been under here for a while now. I didn't even notice. Anyways, we can do all of this and bring our speed really low. Let's do 140 now. And we do flaps 10. When the speed actually comes down to 140, we'll adjust it a little. Alright, so this is fine. I made a post right now. What's it about? What's your post about? Alright, more flaps. We can actually go for flaps. We're already at 5,000 feet. Is 5,000 feet here really 5,000 feet? I don't know. Okay, let's get this really quick, because we made this mistake before. So runway 09. Is this 09 or no? It's 19. It's not 09. Let's do that really quick. Okay, we've done this. We've done that. We have done that. It is the tracker on the difference between casual and training and expert server. It is the tracker on the difference between. I don't understand. What are you trying to say? Or what are you saying? Alright, so I'm going to come here. Mid. Lights are fine. Is my APU on? Yeah, it's on. For some reason, I keep missing that. I don't know. Alright, everything seems fine now. Want to know the best thing about the waypoint tracker? Is it an app or just a website? It also tracks the planes running on Autopilot Plus. Are you serious? Yeah, well, that would make sense, because that's how you found out about the other flight I was doing before this one. It runs on mobile and laptop. Okay, so it's just a website. All right, I will actually take a look at it. I think it's interesting. Like, instead of opening my Infinite Flight Sim app, I can just go to the website and check it out. I really think that makes sense, actually. All right, so this speed, I don't think this speed is that much of a good thing. Let me stay here. Right, let me stay here. Take a look at it on stream. I want to see your reaction. I can't do that. I can't do that because I would have to, I don't know, exit the app. I can't do that. I'll have to exit the app. So, like I told you, the encoder I am using for streaming is locked in on IFS, right? And it's intentionally. That's also why you can't see the charts. on my screen. Only I can see the chat on my screen. You can't actually see the chat on my screen, right? Remember, in the first ever live stream you joined, you could see the chat, but streaming my screen is more risky. You get to see who calls me and you get to see my messages. I don't think that's a good thing. So yeah, only infinite flight sim, that's all you can see. I'm gonna use Streamlabs for my live stream. I hope the quality is as good as yours. Honestly, I checked out Streamlabs, was it day before yesterday or so? It's not that good. I would advise you just use Prism app. The only problem with Prism app is this big watermark you have on your screen. That's the only problem. Other than that, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with Prism app, really. Alright, so this can come on. Let's see that. Zoom. Okay. Alright, so we're getting this landing very soon. Some idiot is flying over North Korea in the expert server. Right. I mean, people can literally do what they want to do, right? Because my other flight, the one you saw, I'm actually in an Askai airline going from DNAA to DNMM, right? But I decided to make the flight plan so long so that I get flying hours as well. But I don't think I'll be getting the flying hours. You know, I don't think I'll be getting the flying hours because of this stream, but maybe I will, maybe I won't. Anyways, glide slope intercepted. Let's get this landing. Ooh, my gamepad disconnected and we're back. Please fly in the expert server. How do you expect me to do that? I'm not at 100 landings yet. I think I'm like 80 now. Yeah, when I get to 100 landings, I will fly in the expert server more often. I think that makes more sense, to be honest. I mean, what's the point of waiting for somebody, for them to just come into the stream and do something else, right? So yeah, when you get to 100 M landings, what does 100 M mean? Want to know how I got 72 landing in infinite flight sim in one day? Really? 72? I got about 200 in a day, right? I know how to do these things. I'm just not in a hurry. Yeah, that's it. I know how to do that. All I did that day was just going around, landing, just landing on the same airport over and over again. As long as there is no ATC there, I'm fine. So yeah, even with that, I didn't even use then made me so many go arounds. Yeah, it's basically a touch and go. That's what I do. I land and immediately I go away, landing after land. Yeah, that's it. That's literally how to do it. So how I did mine was basically a touch and go over and over again. No ILS, no nothing, no passengers, because I need the aircraft to be as light as possible. Sometimes the landing is super hard, sometimes it's fine, but I just made sure I just kept landing. In a day you can get as much as 100. This is with the assumption that you're desperate for expert server. I am not. I'm fine, right? I mean, I've been in the expert server before. It's nothing to really. All right, so autopilot will be coming off soon. 1,000 here. Autopilot is off. 6 hours and 36 minutes. What's that? How long you flew without autopilot plus? Yeah, I used to do 21 hours, 24 hours without autopilot plus. I used to actually be a long hauler, like nothing.
500.
I used to have nothing to do with short hauls, right? Because it wastes my time and I have a tab. So short hauls were
300.
mostly useless to me. Alright, let's keep this in the center line and get good landing.
200.
200 here. Ooh, I'm really low.
100.
100. I have enough speed. I can continue.
50.
50.
50. 40.
40.
30.
30.
20.
20.
10.
10. Come on, touch. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I don't know what's wrong with my reverses. It just doesn't work anymore. Interesting. Right. Let me just see all of this. So I have like one more flight to do. Just one more. Look at all of this. All right, so my first landing was 119 feet per minute. That's good. That's fine. Second one is, whoa, this is really bad. 307. That's crazy. Third one, 267. That's also terrible. 241. Okay, fair, fair. 114, fair. Wow, what happened here? I really don't know. 190. Okay, and 213. Right. Why is it saying 2 landings? That's crazy. Anyways, I think about now I'm like 80 landing or something. Oh, 86 and 500 flying hours. So that's basically it. All right, so our very last flight was down here at MMN. Where are we at MMN? I don't know. Let me see. Is that where we're supposed to be? Oh yeah, that's what we're supposed to be. So we're going here next. Right. All right, let's finish this. I have an idea. Give me a video idea and I will do the flight you give me, and then I give you a flight, and I have an idea for you. Go into settings in general. Okay. What happens in settings in general? Enable sets start airport. Yeah, what does that do? Are you saying like so that wherever I land, my aircraft will be there when next I start? I already set that. Do a live stream in a long 737 max flight. Yeah, that would be boring. That would be very, very boring, because I think people want to see you land. People want to see you land. People want to see you take off. That's why I don't do long hauls. I can easily just do a 7 hour stream and just be there and do nothing, right? But the next time, the one time I think I might consider doing that, I'm going to add another screen into my stream so that I can be doing something else. Maybe play a game, or just do something else. Maybe watch a cartoon or something, right? But I can't just keep the aircraft like this for 7 hours. Nobody would want to watch that. JFK to Brazil. You mean US to Brazil? I mean, you can't say JFK to Brazil now. That's an ICAO code. You have to use ICAO code for ICAO code. JFK is the I dare you to. Okay. I dare you to fly 777-300ER. Okay. No problem. I don't like it though, but no problem. I remember you did a long haul in RFX A380. You remember? I don't understand. How did you know that? Did you go back to check, or you actually joined that live stream? I think the long haul was like 7 hours with the A380. All right, last flight. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Turn this 2 on, even though it's not going to come on. I have to do all of this. Okay, this. and just keep this one in check. Go to main menu. What's happening in main menu? Okay. Let's bring up this. Leave the flight, bro. I want to show you something. Tell me what you want to show me. Tell me what you want to show me. I feel like what you want to show me, I already have it on. Let me show you. Yeah, what do you want to show me? Tell me. Spawn at a random airport in the A350. Okay, so that what will happen? Okay, let's see. Let's fix this, guys, real quick. Whoa, did I do that? That looks weird already. Fair. We're good? Yeah, we're good. All right. It will play Flapper Birds. What? Is that a song or something? It will play Flapper Bird or Flappy Birds. What's that? Is that a song or something? Okay, trim all the way to 20. Right. Flaps set at 5. Beacon light comes on. Pushback begins. Auto pushback we can do here and start. Please, Liz, you have to tell me. I planned this stream. Look, you're making me make mistakes. I'm doing this without APU. Now my engines cannot come on. Just tell me what you want to do. Tell me. You cannot just tell me to leave the stream. What do you want? Tell me anything. You just said it will play Flappy Birds. What's Flappy Birds? I don't know. Yeah, like the flight. The flight plan is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, here's what we're going to do. If you can wait, after this last flight, we're going to do that, right? Oh, I see, I see. Well, is it a good game? What else is there to do? All right, let's get back into the cockpit. I like your ideas, but I feel like you're not communicating very well. All right, so let's taxi to okay, I just made an error, I think. So from here we will be going where? Here? Nope. Here? Oh yeah, here. Okay. Okay, if you go into the A350 and spawn landing lights, the screen will turn into a game, not the entire screen, the one in the A350. Okay, I have one violation in Infinite Flight Sim. Okay, yeah, but why is that a good thing though? Why is it a good thing for a game to be in the screen of an airliner? I'm sorry, but that kind of makes that, I don't think, well, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, but I have to finish this flight. It's not something compelling to me. I thought you wanted to tell me that the A350 now has like illuminating lights. You know, that would be more interesting. But having a game in an airline, that doesn't teach anything, you know. There is a small iPad in the A350. You know that, right? If you spawn landing lights, if I spawn landing lights, the iPad comes. Oh, okay, but needing landing lights means I'm about to take off or land, right? So why is the screen turning into a game if I am about to take off or land? That's a distraction. That's not a good thing. Or should I say infinite? Right, infinite beds indeed. Infinite bed. There are some things people do and I am going to check it out, right? I just don't see the point of it. That's the thing. But I'm going to check it out, right? All right, so we're going to runway 12 right, which is here. All right, flight controls check.
Cancun International traffic.
Full left.
Aeromexico 229. Taxiing
Full
to runway
right.
12 left.
Full up. Full down. Roll those to the left. Roll those to the right. Fantastic. Okay, so yeah, we take off park brakes and we just go. All right, everything is set. APU can come off. This can come off as well. And off we go. All right, final flight. Let's get it. We're moving too fast, way too fast. Where is my HUD map? It's funny how important this thing is. Very, very important. Okay. All right, so we'll come down here. No, we'll just stay here. Right. I'll show you after the flight. All right, no problem. That's what I said. So I'll finish this flight and then I'll check out what you're talking about. It sounds interesting. I just don't see the point of it. If Infinite Flight Sim, if Infinite Flight Sim are consistent, they are more of teaching you than just giving you fun. That's like what a sim should be. Yeah, I was moving really fast, right? I was moving really fast. You don't taxi like that. All right, let's get this announcement out here. Departing straight out. Are we actually?
International traffic.
Are we actually departing straight out?
Runway 12 left. Departing straight out.
25 knots of speed. Now that you said it, I just checked. It's ridiculous. I always do 17 max.
Approaching runway 12
Alright,
right.
so the idea is simple now. Turn on strobe lights, landing lights.
Approaching runway 12 right. Announce intentions on radio.
I have announced my intention. Oh wait, was I doing 12 left? I think I was doing 12 left. Oh, my bad.
Cancun International traffic. Aeromexico 229. Taxiing to runway 12 right.
Did he say taxi? Did he say taxi? That's crazy. I think he said taxi. Yeah, he did say taxi. Alright, so let's do takeoff. Yeah, we remain in pattern.
Cancun International traffic.
You're gonna hear your passage.
is taking off runway 12 right. Remaining in pattern.
Right, they'll be fine. They don't pay me enough anyways. Alright, let's just go. Okay, center line. Alright, V1 and rotate. Up we go. 3, 2, 1. Which way are we going? I think we're just going down, right? That should be this way. Is it? I think it's the other way. and put 9 GS on passengers. uh, you know, in a real aircraft, right, I can just set the pressurization to a point where the passengers actually die. I mean, in real life. All right, let me turn on autopilot. Autopilot can take care of us. All right, let's do this and this, and let's go here. All right, where are we going to? I've forgotten, so I'm just going to zoom out here. See how wobbling the aircraft is. The aircraft is complaining. Yeah, I think we're coming here. Yeah, this is the place. So we'll do here and here, right, and then here runway 12 for ILS. Procedures. A passenger B fuel. Wait, are you? I'm coming. I think you're saying something very interesting. Set this. Let me see. Set nav. All right, we're good to go. You can raise our. If your plane is overweight, what do you, if your plane is overweight, what do you dump? A, passenger, B, fuel, C, your co-pilot. D, jump out of the plane. What will I drop? Probably the passengers. Why will I drop fuel? Fuel is expensive. We drop the passengers. Only passengers. We don't drop fuel. Fuel is very expensive. Do you know the price of fuel now? Fuel is extremely expensive. We're not dropping fuel. We drop passengers. I'm sure you agree. Of course. For you, yes. Is there any aircraft in Infinite Flight Sim that actually dumps fuel? I know in RFS, most aircraft dumps fuel in RFS. The passengers are too heavy. Fuel is good. Fuel is really good, my dear. Fuel is really, really good. Anyways, let's get this flight done and dusted. How far is this flight? It's not actually far, so we don't need to go that far. Let's just do 12,000. Can we do 12,000 feet? Yeah, we can. So we leave it at 12,000 feet. Just so that we can speed up right about now. Nice. And I can turn on landing lights off and turn seatbelt sign off and just go. Wait, my gears are still out. That's crazy. I'm having so much fun, I'm forgetting things. Passengers are bad. Fuel is good, right? I would dump our passengers and jump out of the plane, right? I'm taking the co-pilot with me. So what's the point of the aircraft in the first place? The passengers are done with the tutorial, right? They on their own, right? I totally agree with you. Ooh, I didn't set that. I did not know. Alright, so I'm going to do 300. I think 3000 is good. Is it? I think so. Yeah, so this flight will be done in like 10 minutes. That's nice. See? Very sharp, very fast. Alright, so now to make sure that we're not in trouble. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're going down, so we have to reduce this speed now. And set this. By the way, after you finish, please go into the A330 and do my idea. All right, I will. I'll check it out. I will check it out. All right, so we're under 7,000 feet now. We need to get all of this and that. We need to break this speed down. All right, where are we going? All right, we're almost there. Please like the stream, guys. Like the stream. We're in our last run, guys. Last run. Like and subscribe. Let's get this over with. How many flights are 10 flights? What? How many flights are 10 flights? I don't know. If you stab a cereal box, are you are you a serial killer? That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Butter this landing. I'll try. I mean, the wind has been joking with me today. I don't know. Flying in the UK is way easier. Alright, so we're getting in now. I think our speed is too much, so we reduce that and we start here. Get this one out. Wind is running your main character energy. So true, so true. So true. Okay. Definitely not the max. What? You know what? Let me see. By the way, what is your favorite airplane in Infinite Flight Sim? Definitely not the 737 Max. No, it's not the 737 Max at all. It's the Cessna Citation. The airplane you literally fly every stream. Yeah, but it's not my favorite, you know. I really hate it. Right. Alright, our approach can come on now. And so here's one thing about the Max, yeah. At least until now. The Max is like, it's good in every sim. That's one thing about the Max. It's well modeled, like it's just good in every sim, right? I've done the Max in X-Plane. Of course I am. My favorite aircraft is the Max. What do you think? The thing about the Max is it's good in every sim that I know, every major sim out there, it's good. Or do you actually like the Cessna Citation? Do I even know what the Citation looks like? Yeah, I do know what the Citation looks like, but yeah, I haven't seen it a lot, so no, I don't like the Citation. If we set aside the 737 Max, I think my favorite aircraft would be the A330. The A330-200. It's portable. Yeah. And it has a beautiful face. I don't like the A320s. The A320s are dolphins kind of look. It's actually boring. 2500 here. Yes, coming down. See, that's one thing I was talking about. See how the aircraft wobbles sometimes. It's crazy. Anyways, we got this landing. We can nail it. We can still nail it. I wish the 747 gets reworked. I would fly it every day. You like the 747? The 747 is just iconic. Low-key, that thing is ugly. It's just iconic. Very iconic, right? And it has a very unique look. Other than that, it's actually ugly. The A380 looks way better than the 747. The 747 has a weird look. And you would love it so much. You mean I would love it? Love the 747? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. So the for airliners, it's the 737 Max, then the A330, then the A380. That's basically it. Every other thing is just ugly in my eyes. The 747 cockpit would be so good. I think they would rework it. They have lots of work to do when it comes to airliners. I think they would rework it. So I think they are more focused on what aircraft is being flown the most, right? So the Dreamliners, I don't even like the Dreamliners, right? But yeah, so they are more focused on the Dreamliners and the A321. All right, let's see how well we can get this landing, by the way. Let's see. What's the speed here? Oh, just 3 knots. That's fine. Doesn't sound like a lot. $500 here. $400. Wow, this is the most stable my airspeed has ever been during landing.
300.
This is literally the most stable. 300 here. I'm losing the center line. 200. 100. 50.
30.
30. 20. 10. Come on. Nice. That's actually good. Reverses. This time we get reverses. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. 3, 2. Nice. All right, so we'll just go up ahead and vacate this runway. That was actually so good. Yeah. On average, I can get good landings. You know, so sometimes, I mean, bad days happen, right? On average, I can get very good landings. There was a chance that I thought, There was a chance that I thought when I saw Ustream, okay. There was a chance that I thought when I saw Ustream. I don't think I understand what you're saying. I almost said to myself, I don't want to watch it. Oh, is it this one, or is it the stream of today or the last one? Or you mean the first day you saw me stream? Oh, the first one, right? Right, I can understand. So the thing about me is I tend to I've been very, very inconsistent with this channel. I've been very inconsistent with the good choice I made, right? Good choice. I've been very inconsistent with this channel, but I'm going to be consistent now very often. All right, let me turn this off. No, this one and this one can come on. All right, this airport is actually beautiful somehow, so we can turn this off as well. Right, all right, everything is set, clear of all runways.
Cancun International traffic. Aeromexico 229 is clear of all runways.
All right, so okay, let me do this. Yeah, what airline would you like us to stream with tomorrow? It has to be a 737 airline, right? But yeah, you get to pick today. Since you're the last one here, you get to pick. What airline would you like us to do tomorrow? So whatever airline you pick, we're going to fly around that country tomorrow. So pick, tell me what airline. I will do that. I remember, I'm not ending the stream. No problem, I will do that. Oh, it has to be in single player. Yeah, sure, I'm doing that right now. All I have to do is just turn off my engines and quit the sim. That's literally all I have to do. Whoa, look at that parking. It's not perfect, but it's fair from the inside. Took the 737, almost kissed the airport. No, it didn't actually. It is still on the parking lane. Did it look like that? It didn't look like that. Did it look like that? Or maybe it looked like that. I just didn't notice. Anyways, that's it for this stream. Let me see what you're talking about. So what is this landing? 127 feet. It's not the best landing we got today, but yeah, compared to the center line, this was actually good. 3.0 meters. That's fine. You were parking at 12 knots. Oh, yeah. That was a very fast parking, actually. Yeah, I agree with that. That was a fast parking. Okay, so 87 for our landing. Nice. 502 for that. Okay, so A350. Have to go back up. Is it the 1000 or the 900? Which A350? I'm waiting. The 1000, okay. Any specific airline? Any specific airline? All right, so we'll just use, we can do British Airways. Which airport? Any airport? Any airport, right? All right, let's do that. Let's do that. EGLL. Okay. Any specific gates? You said single player, right? So it doesn't have to be on the server, right? All right, let's see. All right, well here. Start up the plane first of all. Should I just do normal startup or do all the necessary starting up, whatever? I want to do auto start. So we have taxi light. Do we have strobe lights? We do have strobe lights. That's crazy. What's the point when it just won't illuminate though? Do you even know how heavy this thing is? The A330 1000 is so heavy. Like, it's not like... Now look at the screen on the left. Right. This one right here. So what am I doing with the screen? Okay. Yeah, were there lights? landing light. Oh, so this is what you're saying, right? So it says press landing light button to restart. Right, this is the game you're talking about. Yeah, so make it on and off. Yeah, basically that's like how you play the game, right? But what's the point of this though? Is this a good thing? Do you think this is a good thing? Okay, so this is like something you can do on long haul flights, is it? Honestly, I kind of don't like it. I admire the what is it called? I admire the effort to do this, but first of all, I don't think it exists in an actual A350-1000. If I make it nighttime, what will happen? It is cool to see, I won't lie. It's very cool to see. It's very cool to see. Definitely very cool to see. If you make it night time, it will be what? It will look better. Right. Let me see what you mean. Like this. This is actually very interesting. That's the best I've got so far. Okay, let's go again. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Right. So yeah, it's something you can actually pass time with. But if I wanted a game like this, I would have just downloaded it. But it's fine. I like it. It's actually very, very good. Anyways, now that's pretty much it, right? Any other thing? What else are we doing? Yeah, what's the downside of it? The downside of it is that you can't turn it back off. Really? So it's going to so it's going to stay there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, it's fun to see, to be honest. I want to see what the lights look like outside. Landing lights, it does nothing. Taxi lights, it does nothing. Panel lights, strobe light. Strobe light does nothing as well. The strobe light is not even there. Oh, okay, sorry. Strobe light, not logo light. We don't have logo light here. You need to shut down your plane. You got to shut the plane down to turn it off. Really, that's how you turn it off. Well, anyways, I guess we're done here. Any other thing? Is there another thing you want me to check? Is there any other thing? So let me see. Do I still have this, or is it even cancelled? Something. Let me see what I have here. I still have 3 hours of flight to go here. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw the taxi light. I saw the taxi light. I just thought it would illuminate. It doesn't. It's just there. But it's fine. I mean, we'll have hope for other aircraft. So yeah. I'm going to be landing this flight tomorrow morning. I didn't know the call sign was Aeromexico. So you talked about waypoints, right? Is it waypoint.com or something? Tell me, is it waypoint.com? Yeah, that's what I mean by illumination. So when the light actually illuminates, you see the light on the body of the aircraft, you see the light on the ground, you know, you just see like the reflection of the light. Yeah, it doesn't illuminate, it just shows that the light is on. That's like something RFS have had for years. For years, literally. I think RFS launched with it. I don't know for sure. I mean, how am I supposed to know that? But yeah, that's pretty much it. So you talked about waypoints.com. Okay, I think you left. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. It was a nice stream. I wanted you to suggest a flight plan for tomorrow. So yeah, you can put that in the comment box just in case you come back and I am gone. You can put that in the comment box. But if you don't, I will just do Southwest Airline and we'll fly around the United States. Should we do Southwest Airline? Yeah, we can do Southwest Airline. All right. Bye guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.